Alright. Oh, my audio's not going through the right stuff. Hold up. There we go. Alright. I'm saving you some of me clearing my throat. All the dick I've been sucking. Also, I played like 3 more hours of Metroid Prime 4 last night. Started a hard mode playthrough, died like 4 times right away. I like it. Yalla. In ads. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have played a lot of Peaks of Yore. I shouldn't say a lot. I have like 10 hours in the game. But I have pretty much everything unlocked. I'm gonna turn on the game. Maybe I should play music. Because when you're actually climbing, there's not like a lot of sound. Maybe. I'll think about it. I have to remember my key bindings. Oh, it's been a while. Rope, climb rope, detach rope, wall kick, jump, pull up, run. Okay. Okay. Ads. Okay. If you're back, I'll start. So this is Peaks of Yore. It's a mountain climbing game. Before Peak. Well before Peak came out. But this is not multiplayer. I kind of wish it was. It'd be really fun to troll your friends in this game. So I am on the advanced maps, and I have tried beating this one quite a few times. What does the Pterosaurus have to do with this? Koi, that has... That has to be one of the worst autocorrects ever. Fucking pterosaurs. Never mind, pterosaurs, because I put you on the iPad. Why are pterosaurs attacking you during your it's on your iPad. How you doing, Luke? How's the new job been treating you, man? Pterosaurs. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Fucking bowl. Yeah, yeah. You hear them on my phone. No, fuck you. Fuck you and your pterosaur infestation. Hold up. I want to know. Oh, pterosaurs are the fucking giant, terrifying flying thing that was like 30 meters long or something. Maybe not that long. Size. Okay, the wingspan of 36 to 39 feet. I had my freedom units and my I don't know, other units mixed up. That's crazy. Anyway, American units, freedom units. Ba-da-ba. I heard you tried to blind one of your coworkers yesterday. Isn't that the money in Helldivers? I don't fucking American units. Freedom units? That would surprise me if that was. That does feel like a Helldivers thing. Tried and failed. Well, you know, bigger jobs. The peaks of your nipple thing though, is funny because people would see the title and be like, peaks of your mom, and then the creator was like, there's gonna be DLC, and people were like, depths of your dad. Hardest part was making it look like an accident. Yeah, that's usually the trick. So this is a first-person climbing game that I am not particularly good at. Case in point, there's a lot of things that you can do that you get to your disposal. I missed. Okay. Why did I just full commit to that? Whatever. I'm not a toxic male. Well, you know. You have your moments. Let's not lie. We all have our moments. So the birds, if you disturb them, they'll come for your ass, and then you gotta slap them around. So these, like, smooth rocks, you can't actually, like, grip onto them. Your hands just kind of slide down them the whole time. So you gotta be careful with that. Then there's those rocks that, like, your grip deteriorates as you're holding on to them. I do have ropes. I don't remember. Is this a good spot for a rope? For anchor points. I mean, it's not great, but it's whatever. I'll have to climb a little ways up. Shut the fuck up. I always hate this conversation. That's not a toxic male trait. That's Freudian or whatever, you know? The fuck your mom, kill your dad thing, which I think is complete bullshit. And this dude was just like, I want to fuck my mom, but I want to pretend like everybody wants to fuck their mom. I grabbed the fucking tumbleweed. And that's how we got that. Like, it wasn't like legitimately a study of any kind. He was just like, my mom's kind of hot. wood. And then, he's like, his coworker was like, dude, that's fucking weird. And everybody's like, no, it's not weird. It's not weird. It's basic human nature. Have you ever heard this story about this guy who, like, trust me, not weird. Jump up the wall. Trust me, not weird. He wanted to fuck his mom, and he raided an entire civilization to make it happen. Trust, not weird. Yeah. I like ancient Greece. No! Son of a bitch. Yes, but specifically the smashing bit. Okay. Fuck you, bird. I honestly wonder if I should even have the rope there, since it just ultimately hinders me, like, already. Why can I not get the height off of this that I want to get? Oops. Yeah, someone at work brought that up and brought up like the dude who's like, "Oh yeah, you're talking and he, I don't even remember. I mocked the shit out of him because he like called it something weird, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And he went on to describe it, and instead of like, you know, talking about it how normal people would talk about it, like, oh yeah, the philosophical belief that like people want to kill their dad and fuck their mom or whatever, he was like, yeah, so it all ties back to this ancient story about, and he just like told the story, and I was like, you mean like a Freudian slip or whatever people will call it? I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's like a real philosophy thing. I think that's a dude trying to justify wanting to fuck his mom. Like, what are you on about? It's like, I have heard of this, but I have never heard somebody just like throwing it out there like this. No! Okay. Yeah, the Oedipus complex. That's what it was. He called it like the Oedipician complex or something. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I specifically made fun of him for it, because I'm like, no one calls it that. Oh, that was a bird. I thought that was a big rock. But yeah, I mocked the shit out of him for it. Shut up. That's terrible. Especially considering he's on the he's on the registry. You know, the list. Not like the made visits to an island list, but like, you know, the same group of people essentially. And that's not a joke. The only part he's missing is being a millionaire. Yeah. He's on the registry. Not the Epstein one. The less high stakes one. The one where if your name is on there, it's still a big deal, but like, you're just a normal person who did it. You're not a rich person who did it. You know? Come on, give me a second. Okay. I need to rest my hands. Holy fuck. I have noticed that while playing this game, my hands get very sweaty, and I tend to like lock my hand because you just need to hit left mouse, right mouse. That's it. Pretty much. Like obviously you still have WASD, but my right hand, it just like cramps up and gets super sweaty because I'm just like death gripping it the entire time. Thankfully, there's a built-in mechanic to let you like take a little break without worrying about your hands as much. I remember this was a couple months ago, that coworker, well, one of my other coworkers, oh, I don't think I told this story. Not on stream at least. I told it in Koi's server, Discord server. I called one of my coworkers a gilf. Which was super funny. So basically, we were talking, and one of my coworkers, his wife, was like, motherfucker, kind of angry with him at one point. Not like actually angry, but just like, I don't know if she knows what it means yet. I went on vacation, I think that was Tuesday, and then after Wednesday, Wednesday I barely talked to her, and then I had the rest of the week off to play Prime 4, so it was super funny because anyway, the reason I said that to her was because one of my coworkers, his wife, had like the wrong idea of her because he said that like she has grandkids, and so his wife was imagining like some really old lady, and instead there's my coworker who's like 50 years old and looks pretty good for 50. And it was super funny because I was like, in his defense, you can't tell your partner that your coworker is a total gilf and that you would. And I'm dying of laughter. My other male coworker is laughing really hard. And she's like, I don't even know what that... I disagree with that. And I was like, well, unfortunately for you, the status of gilf is not up for the person who is it. You don't get to decide that. Come on. It's right there. Okay. So I think now she might know, or she might have pieced together what the hell it meant. But anyway. This game looks relaxing. Yeah. Yeah. That's the start. So if I fall and land in the water, that's where I start. There's no way to like just stop, pretty much. And I have to hurl myself over there. So, yeah. But I can zoom. Look at all the birds I avoided. Would be a shame if you had to solve a cube. So I do have a rope on currently. That's that. The thing I was trying to find was 4, 5. Oh, I have all the items on this map. Okay, cool. Play Peak with us. Maybe eventually. I don't know if I have the game. So yeah, I have a safety rope. There is a reward for free climbing all of these without using any ropes. I think if you free climb with a bird always hunting you, on every map in the game, you get to fly, I think it is. Woo! That was sketchy. Also, hello, the captain. Also, I didn't point this out yesterday. Just hearing the captain, which your name is, momentum building looks so silly. It is super silly. You don't have to swing your arms, but swinging your arms does give you more momentum. Like, if I just sit here, you can see, like, I'm not WASDing at all. You can see that it gives you some, like, legit movement, and it does that when you jump. So if you do your jumps right, you can get insane distance off of it. Sorry, bird. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, grab something! God damn it. Anyway, the captain, all I can think of is How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, that's why I've been stuck on this map for a while, because it usually takes me, like, a good little bit to get there, and then it takes me a while to get back, and it starts to weigh on the mental a fair bit. But I figured if chat doesn't bully me too much, I will enjoy it. I was so sad. I fully fell asleep before you beat Metroid. Ow! Yeah, the ending. I don't want to spoil it because I have people in chat who have not played the game and wish to play it spoiler free. But the ending got me. I'm still kind of in denial about the ending. So before stream ended, I went through and did the ending a second time to be like, surely that wasn't it. Like, surely I did something wrong. I think it is by far the most depressing end to a Metroid Prime game. Like, don't get me wrong, the other Prime games are, like, not necessarily the happiest. Like, Prime 1, not bad. Like, yeah, all the Chozo are gone, but their spirits get to find rest. Prime 2, honestly, the happiest. because you get to save what's left of the Luminoth and save Aether, which is pretty sick. Prime 3, you eliminate all Phazon from the universe, or at least the galaxy, which is pretty sick. Hold up, one of my coworkers sent me a thing. Prime 4, by far the most depressing. Yeah, Prime 4, by far the most depressing Prime ending of the series. Or yeah, most depressing ending of the Prime series of games. Which, like, might or might not say all that much, but I was not expecting such a depressing ending. What? You bastard. If you're ever like, wow, it doesn't feel like he should be able to do that jump. There's, I have crampons, which in this game are basically just like a extra jump. You're able to wall kick a lot. So you get like insane momentum from them. Just pretty much doing nothing. Whoops. Ah! No! Wait! I grabbed something. What did I grab? Oh shit! I didn't realize that rock was there. Oh yeah, no worries. What time zone are you in then? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry, as in Australia? Brother. Good lord, dude. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's like, what, 10 p.m. for you right now or something crazy? Good lord. 1 a.m. Okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. You get whatever amount of sleep you can get, and try to enjoy your weekend. What am I doing? I'm choking. Okay. Can I? Oh, my hands. They're so sweaty. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, Captain. I really appreciate it. Get that much needed rest. Why can't I see my viewer count? Hell no. I don't want to see that shit. Okay. Sorry. I look over and it's like viewer count and it has a number like, no! Get out of here! Gone, gone, go, get! Okay. Sorry, my hands are all sweaty and I need some chalk to play the fucking haha funny climbing game. Oh. Okay, back away from Prime 4, because I'll avoid that topic as much as possible. Just for the sake of my friends in chat who will want to play the game spoiler-free, I'm sure. Do I YOLO it? Nah, that'll just get me killed. Not killed, but I'll fall again. Ouch. Okay. So yeah, you don't need to swing out your arms to get momentum, but you can get so much more, so much quicker this way. And it's silly looking, so why not? Swinging tip to tip. Oh, okay. I fell in the same exact fucking spot again. Good lord. 10 minutes to get there just to fall at the same spot. Ugh. Whoops. All right. Herb. All right. This game isn't super hard. It's just that the skill ceiling is super high. You know? Ah. I thought that was one of the smooth rocks, one of those, or those. Nope. Nope. Interesting. All right. Oh! I did not get the momentum I thought I was going to. Gosh darn it. I keep going for that, and I keep missing it. There we go. You mind? Can you grab the rock I definitely was trying to grab? Okay. No, I overshot it. All right. Grab the bird. I face planted against the rock. I fell. No! He interrupted my jump. What an asshole. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh no! Damn, I got bamboozled. It took my jump and then I thought I could still get it. Oh, didn't get a crampon from that. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I hit my head on something. Also, just to give you an idea on like the difference that crampons make, this is just a regular jump. This is a crampon jump with a jump. So like much higher. Regular jump, crampon jump. Well, it's a jump with a crampon jump. So that's why I'm able to reach this rock and get like pretty insane speeds from it. You can also do some pretty fun stuff with the momentum in this game. One of the early maps, you can just like clear with crampon jumps. Like if you combine a jump with a crampon jump, you can just clear the map in like half a second or something. Okay. You get far enough away from the birds, they lose aggro. Otherwise, if you're too close to them, they'll hold aggro the entire time. So then they're a pain in the ass to get rid of. Which is why on like a straight up section like this, they're not the worst. Woo! But on sections where like you're having to clear a ton of, good lord, ton of like horizontal space. Okay, they can be, because horizontal can be difficult as well. Either way, either place you find them, they can be tricky to deal with. So, okay. Son of a bitch! I'm not getting my crampon jump. See, I got a crampon jump there. You can hear it once you get like the ear for it. It sounds like boots scuffing. Sorry. Denying a bot trying to get stream boo. I totally missed. I looked up and the timer was at 4:20. Okay, my hands are so sweaty. So sweaty! I was kind of making fun of a streamer that I watched because they had like a towel at their stream setup while they were playing this, and now I'm like, I get it. I really do. It was really funny because their cat showed up during stream and he's like, my hands are so sweaty, and one of their mods was like, don't you fucking dare, and another mod was like, you know what you must do. The game is fun. The problem with being bad at it, though, is that it is like a legit skill issue. And like, we can all admit that we like games that take skill to play, but also we hate when we're playing games that take skill to play and we're not good at them. Like, we can all admit that, like, we like that. I overshot. Okay. Ooh. That hand's not even touching it. Well, so we've got the rope. Yeah. Did not feel like I got that. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't really need that rope because there's this here. That's okay. If that's where I use 4 ropes, I'm okay with that. I almost just let go, being like, I just put down a rope. I did not. Okay. Hand drying exercise. with how like death grip I hold my mouse and how sweaty my hands are getting, one of these times my mouse is just gonna shoot out of my grip. It's just gonna like get squeezed and bloop. Like, it's gonna be so bad. Look at all my ropes. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you're like, oh, just one more. No, you fucking thought. I've made it to that one before and then died or fell, and I was like, I need a break. Okay. I have noticed that there's a little bit of stretch to your arms, so if you get enough speed built up, you can grab something that is probably technically just out of your reach, but the game will give it to you because your like model is not keeping up. Okay, we're gonna... What the fuck? What just happened? Did I not notice that that's is a crimp? I was losing grip on it? I thought I checked and I didn't see any fucking loss of grip. There we go. Okay. Come on. There we go. I will say at least this map doesn't have, well, so far, doesn't have any crumbling grips. I fucking hate them. I missed! Oh, God. All right. Why did I crampon jump there? I did nothing but almost guarantee that I was gonna overshoot it. Nope. Okay. All right. Fuck, this game is fun, but I'm garbage at it. Woo! Maybe I need to invest in one of those, oh god, I'm not supposed to be up there. One of the, what is it? It's a computer mouse that has a fan in it. For your sweaty hand. I do wish as well that there's a way to get that I didn't have to undo the rope every time to grab it. Like there is, but you have to aim for the loop, and I ain't risking that. Oops. Okay. Oops. Fine, fuck it. I've fallen too many times here now. Was I on this one? Because yeah, that's for sure crimp, but I thought I was on this one. I must have been on that other one and not realized it. Bro, I got a single rock out of it? We go in here. Alright, fair enough. Alright, finally making progress on today's stream of getting over it. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, game, I'll take your advice. I'm already at 11 ropes. Ugh. What, I only have like 14 left then. And I have so much more map to go through. Okay. I bumped my head. There we go. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, you just went right back. Okay. You know what's crazy? A 12-minute reset time is not even like that long in terms of the rest of this game. Oh, I still have... How many ropes left? You can tell me. I have 10 left to clear all that. A lot of it is super vertical, so if I fall, it looks like I might have a chance to grab something. We'll go for it. Those hands. Ugh. Hold on, 1 second. I've been having plenty to drink. I have my Mountain Dew right here. I just had water. Calm down. Don't glare at me, motherfucker. Does a channel point redemption, doesn't clear it in the queue. What a terrible mod I have. Cares about my physical well-being, doesn't help me stay organized. I'm working. What do you think I'm doing? I moderate your Discord while I'm at work. Hardly. Oh, it's so nice that the creator understood that, like, sweaty hands were gonna be a thing. Like, I know some people might hear that statement and be like, well, yeah, of course they knew it was going to be a thing. But, like, play a AAA game and tell me the most considerate thing that AAA game has. I mean, if it's not made by Sony, it doesn't have any, like, disabled features. I shouldn't say disabled, but, like, features for people with, like, motor control issues. Just like apparently nobody wants to hear that fact. Crux reached. Angry Birds. Yeah. No. You called it the wrong thing. It should just be... That would be so funny. Crux reached. Angry Birds. TM. You can slap the birds. Oh! Hi, bud. Speaking of slapping birds. Ah, shit. I'm definitely gonna get the achievement for slapping the shit out of some birds here. No! Okay. Probably can't. Okay. I don't know. Will he come after me? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Got a little bit more height off that one than I intended. No, fuck you. I feel like I'm gonna get bamboozled here for some reason. Yeah, okay. Oh shit, there's a dude up here.
You're right, lad. Spectacular climb, innit? Nothing like getting away from all that damn paperwork and venture out onto these magnificently tall mounts. The duties of being president nags me every day, but I try to spend most of my time on the rock. Oh, by the way, as a wee reward, why don't you take this rope? Best of luck on your next summits, lad. Plenty of challenges ahead.
All right. Ooh. Oh, it gets a little flickery if you look straight down. That's where we started. We're all the fucking way over here. God, that's that leap of faith we had to take. Alright, let's see the unexplored route. Ouch. Did the pixelation get turned up? Graphics. Pixelation is at 0. Okay, I don't know. Ah. There we go. Man. Eldenhorn. Saint Helga. Helga? Ymir Shadow. Alright. Another one. I think I've pretty much gotten all of the collectibles out to this point. I should have checked what this one has. Did I try this one at one point? Yeah, it looks like I tried this one at one point. That's not what I wanted. I want this. So yeah, there are collectibles here still. How many? We'll be back. What was this? Eldenhorn? There's 3 collectibles here. 3 here, 3 in Ymir Shadow, and 1 in Saint Helga. Helga! Did I ever play those for stream? I don't think I did. I got it working, and then I never played it for stream. I need to go back and play it. Ratchet and Clank. Up Your Arsenal and what's the other one? Deadlocked are the two that I know. But there's Going Commando. There's quite a few. Okay, so these are crumbling rocks. I fucking hate these. Ooh. Okay. Shit.
Oh, afternoon, darling. I do hope you've got the endurance. This route is very lengthy, but very gratifying. Bit of advice for you. Further up, you'll find pitches with rocks tougher on the hands. Only giving you a bit of time to pass it.
Sure.
Best to move as quickly as you can. Judging by your pace, you'll probably catch up to my husband quickly.
Thanks.
Good luck to you.
Bro, give me... There we go. Taken rock, yes. Okay. I wouldn't do this because, like, you never know what kind of day somebody's having, but it would be really... I fell. It would be really funny to just, like, change stream elements. Instead of it flirting, it just being like, you having a bad day? You probably deserve it. Like, just to be so mean. Like, obviously, it's funny in the sense of, like, you know, I don't actually mean that. But it would just be fucking hilarious. Like, this whole time, I have stream elements be like, hey, cutie. And then one day it's just like, your day suck? Yeah. You fucking deserve it. Have you considered maybe just not being such a shit person? Like, Peaks of Yore sounds like a euphemism. No, it's the Yorlands. I have no idea. I'm sorry, you can't enjoy just a good area and you have to make it sound sexual. Look at that. Does that look sexual? No, that looks fucking breathtaking. Game Doc. How you doing though, Doc? It is really hard because, like, I will say to people like, oh, what's up? And I'll say their name when I say that. And if I do that to you, I feel like a jackass. You know, I'll be like, oh, what's up, Koi? With you, I can't do that. My hand got stuck. But this is the superior mountain climbing game. And I won't hear any other opinion. Much too stressful. Yeah, it's a lot. So there's a nice feature. You'll stick to Silk Song. I'm not sure which one's more or less stressful. I'll give Silk Song the credit that runbacks are never as long as they are in this game. But the downside is there are definitely times when you are fighting a boss on the cusp of victory, you think, just to find out there's another phase. And that's rough. How you liking Silk Song, though? I definitely enjoyed the hell out of it. I am definitely glad that they made some changes to it, because obstacles dealing double damage was some malarkey. Like, and there were so many people on the Hollow Knight. Hold up. I want to talk shit. So I can focus on talking shit. There were so many people on the Hollow Knight subreddit that were like, I don't get the big deal, just get good. And like, clearly you're not playing the same game I am. Love it so far. Reaching the end of Act 2, trying to beat it over break. Haven't had the time. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Act 2 is really good. There's so much to Act 2. I didn't think that like Act 1, 2, and 3 would be like 3 equally large segments. I gotta be honest. Like, sometimes I figured it was gonna be like a movie where like you have your Act 1, which is all the like build up. That's usually the longer section. Yes, Clockwork Dancers, top tier. And then, like, you know, Act 1, pretty long, gets you a good feel for the movie. Act 2 is a little bit shorter, just to kind of get you into that, like, actual action. And then Act 3 sometimes is, like, 10 minutes, and you're like, alright, what the fuck? Act 3 is, like, go fucking find this shit, bitch. Figure it out. Yeah, people were so intense about like the double damage, and like, don't get me wrong, I am a strong proponent that if you want the game to be accessible to a bunch of people, you should not make it that difficult. But if there's a certain thing that you're trying to do, then yeah, you got to make it that difficult. I am not like here to tell you that you can't make your game the way you want. Make a difficult game. If that's what your heart is set on, do it. But with how strategic difficulty, yeah. But yeah, seeing the discourse in the Hollow Knight subreddit, like, for every post where it was like somebody being like, oh, this game is really difficult. The double damage on obstacles and early game enemies hitting for 2, like frequent early game enemies hitting for 2, is really hard to deal with. And people were just like, have you actually, did you even play the original? Like, you're over here complaining about how hard this one is, but did you even play Hollow Knight? If you would have just 112% at Hollow Knight, you wouldn't be having difficulties with this. If you would have just steel souled all of Hollow Knight and beat everything without dying even once, then you wouldn't be having difficulties. And you're like, okay, but you want to post your Deathless playthrough right now for all of us to see? Your first time playing through Silk Song without dying a single time? Because if not, shut the fuck up. Again, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for difficult games. I love Hollow Knight, and to me, when I first played Hollow Knight, that was a difficult game, because I don't play Souls. I had never played a Souls style game before, when it comes to like difficulty wise and bosses and all of that. I had played like Metroid Prime where, no offense to like Prime 1 and 2, but other than like the final boss in 2, the bosses are not super hard. Even when I died, I was like, yeah, that was on me. I missed a button press right dash too close. Yeah. Yet to be a boss where I felt it was too hard and I couldn't beat it with just... Okay, that's fair. There were a couple bosses that I came across. Have you taken on the, what the hell is that? The Savage Beast Fly or whatever it is? That dude's a bitch. Like, that's a hard fight. Especially with as soon as you can come across it. It's definitely rough. I would still consider it, to me, it feels like a Moloch. Like, very similar to Brooding Moloch. Like, maybe once you're better at the game, it's not as bad, but I definitely was not that great, and its attacks were mostly the enemy spawning, like, could just spawn. Fuck. Okay. Honestly, number of times I quit playing Metroid Prime 1 as a kid because I got stuck on a boss. I don't really have memories of that, but I definitely, as a kid, struggled with some bosses. But I also, like, wandered around and did so much that most of my memories of Metroid Prime are just, like, exploring the map. Especially, like, Prime 1. I am willing to bet I got stuck on, the Omega Pirate, like, a lot. But because pretty much I can't remember struggling with the boss. Well, like, I also was playing... No offense to you, Luke. There's a little bit of an age difference between you and I. What the fuck? Oh, it's pointing down. Okay. So, like, when Prime came out, I was super young. And I probably didn't play it until, like, 6 or 7. And even then, I had a lot of video game experience. And, like, my opinion now of Prime 1 is that the game isn't super hard until Phazon Mines. Once you enter Phazon Mines, like, switch clicks in the game, and enemies get ramped up. Everything's a whole lot more difficult. Which is fine, like, that's the end game. But when you reach that point, like, there's a lot to it, you know? Yes. Well, you know the worst part about the Omega Pirate being such a brick wall is, honestly, when you know the tricks, one of, not the easiest, but one of the easiest bosses in this franchise, in the series. Which I know sounds ridiculous, but if you know that if you're quick enough with super missiles, you can get them in one cycle if you're quick enough with super missiles. And then, what's the other thing? Ah! And then, when you don't one cycle it, all you have to do is find where the Oh, I didn't know you could power bomb him. I always power bomb the pirates that he spawns in, because those, regardless of what beam type they are, all die to one power bomb. So if you hit him with a single power bomb, then all of them go away immediately, which makes your time getting him back to the damage phase way easier. You know the real brick wall in that game? In all fairness, it's the end of the game, and I think there's one missile expansion after him, but it's Ridley. Ridley, in any version that is not the 1.0 North American release, is the hardest boss. I'm trying to think. I can't say I think he's the hardest in the franchise, because once you get to know him, he's not terrible. But definitely the worst in Prime 1 by a long shot. Am I supposed to drop down? Like it. I am. Okay. What's bacon rock? Oh. I don't like that. Oh shit. Okay. Grab the thing, not that thing. Okay. Trying to think who I think is the hardest boss in Prime. Like the Saga? What do you call it when there's 4? The series. The Prime series. It's definitely nothing in the new game. Nothing in the new game made me go like, oh, this is prohibitively difficult. Which I'm okay with.
Good to see you, laddie. Can't say I'm surprised to see you here. No doubt you met me wife a bit further down, eh? This tower is tough as nails. Oh, and if you're not aware, you'll be coming up on some tougher pitches of rock. I'll just be having a wee break. Still a long ways to the top, so keep your energy up, lad. Don't be hasty, and look well to each hold. Best of luck.
Thanks, dear bud. Honestly, might be a hot take. I think the hardest boss in the series has to be in Prime 3. How did I not grab that? It might be Ridley in that game as the hardest boss. It's definitely not the final boss of 3. That one's not hard. Even in hyper mode, the golem boss in 3 is pretty difficult. Shit. That one's on me. I'm trying to think. Well, I mean, if we go based off of, like, the original releases of games, Prime 2, Dark Samus might be the hardest boss of the entirety of the series, if we go off of that. I believe both her and Emperor Ing saw a pretty big nerf. Because that is definitely a boss I struggled on. Boost Guardian is fucking rough. But Boost Guardian is a lot easier in later versions as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Dark Samus and the Aurora unit in 3 are easy as fuck. But you're also in hyper mode the entire time, so. Which is fun. I actually really liked that as a concept. To have, like, the corruption be that absolute pretty much. And, like, this is the final standoff. You either win here or Dark Samus takes you. Like, that was a fun... Oh, shit. That was a fun fight. Or, like, a whole fun area. I hit my head. Taking rock. No. Your favorite main series bosses? I will openly admit there is something super cool about taking on colossal bosses in games that just, like, scratches an itch for me, you know? Like, that's just so epic. Being basically an ant in comparison. Is it Quadlaxis? Quadrilaxis? And Quadraxis, yeah. Wait, right? No, you're showing me the wrong boss. No, I was right. Quadraxis. Might be one of my favorites. Just in look, in feel, in vibe. He's the giant robot you fight in Sanctuary Fortress in Prime 2. Absolutely awesome. I love that fight. The fear that you have because, if I remember right, you're constantly taking damage in that fight. With, like, I don't even remember if you have any safe zones in that fight. Like, very cool fight. Boss is huge. It feels so good to take on the boss. Quite enjoy that fight. Not a difficult fight, but, well, I shouldn't say that. He's definitely a hard fight. Definitely not the hardest of the series. Or even the game. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm into a size difference. This is what it's like trying to get up on your mom. That's my grip, bitch. In your defense, that was Koi's joke. Koi has no room to talk. Koi likes hurling insults at people with her own kinks and pretending like they're not her own. Hey, I've never met your mom. Which is wild, because I hold some very strong opinions about her that I will keep to myself. Top 10 big bosses. Watch my Mojo videos by Shut up. I did like the idea in Prime 2 that all the Ing stole your suit powers, and that's why, like, they all have those powers, is because they literally ripped them from your suit and are now using them against you. It's super cool. I just wish there were cooler names tied to them. Because, like, because at the beginning of the game, it's like why you learn abilities from X parasites and fusion. Yeah. Because in the game, right away, when you, like, first come across Dark Samus, you're in Dark Aether, and all the Ing, like, surround you. And then they steal the components of your suit, because you start that game with a lot of your equipment. You have grapple beam, you have boost ball, you have power bombs. What else do you have? You have, like, all your shit. It's great. But it's always like, oh, boost guardian. I wonder what I'm getting from this. No! I grabbed the wrong rock, and it crumbled in my hand. That's why I hate crumbly rocks. Like, so from a like, story perspective, it's awesome. And you get, like, a feel for the enemies before you really have too big of an encounter with them. But then you have, like, the jump guardian, and you're like, wow, I wonder what these fuckers are gonna have for me. Like, Prime 3, you pretty much, I shouldn't say pretty much, but when you took down somebody, you did not have that great an idea on what kind of power they were gonna give you. Shut up. Oh, you know what? Prime 2, hardest boss in the entire franchise. It's not Boost Guardian. It's Spider Guardian. Okay, but that was also something that, at least in the 3D games, hadn't been done before, giving you ice missiles rather than an ice beam. Fucking Spider Guardian. It has to be the GameCube version. If you play on the Wii version, the trilogy version, obviously is way easier because they added in Spring Ball. But dude, Spider Guardian, I think might actually legitimately be the hardest boss in the franchise. Like, unironically. Because you have bomb slots to hit under a time limit through a maze, and your only way to jump in morph ball form is with the power bombs. Or not power bombs, with morph ball bombs. You have a time limit while you're also avoiding the enemy. Like, might actually be the hardest in the franchise. And like I said, nothing in Prime 4 was particularly difficult. Definitely some, like, moments that I died on because I was learning the attack pattern and basically being an idiot, which is case in point, nothing new for the channel. No! But even then, I wasn't like... Honestly, I think Prime 4 has the hardest enemies. But none of the hardest bosses. I definitely died more in Prime 1, 2, and 3 against everything than in Prime 4. It was super funny. There's no spoilers in this comment, but I was looking up something that was based off of like my progression in Prime 4 yesterday. At the end of stream, I was like looking up what something 100%ing something would get me. And they're like, if you 100% it, you get this. I was like, no, that's not how this works, bud. You're already wrong. It's day 2 and you're wrong, and you've had the game longer than I have and you're wrong. Like, what the fuck? So I love the fact that I'm sure Luke got busy, but the fact that his last message is just fucking Spider Guardian, and there's been nothing since, is hilarious. Oh, there it is. Don't. I wrote a game review on a game, and a few days later on an article got published saying a certain part of the game was like super tricky. Make it a print, yeah. Okay, I was about to be pissed. Just your last message being fucking Spider Guardian. It just felt like you burst into flames in rage. We're like, fuck that guy. I can't believe I forgot about that fucker. Fuck you, Materia, for making me think of that again. But yeah, I was like, how can you be so wrong and so confident about being wrong when clearly the game has something that says you're a fucking idiot? Trauma flashback, yeah. I remember when I played Prime 2 on the Prime Trilogy version, I was like, thank fuck they fixed this. Because, like, this shit was miserable to play as a kid. If you want to talk about bosses that I was stuck on, you have Boost Guardian, which was difficult because you didn't have a lot of energy tanks at that point in the game, and the boss hit pretty hard, and you didn't have any protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere at that point. I think you had the dark suit, but still. Like, I bumped it and got stuck. Okay. But, like, there was no real way to deal with the atmosphere killing you. And, that was rough. But I eventually, like, struggled through Boost Guardian. Spider Guardian, I just got lucky. There was no way I was gonna beat that, like, just sending it. I've never played Other M, but I did watch a playthrough, but I don't know what boss you're talking about. I like to pretend that Other M doesn't exist, much like the rest of the Metroid fan base. Especially the Metroid Prime fan base. Yeah, the gameplay seems pretty decent, and the combat and everything seems pretty fun. It's just story. Like, you can't have the greatest bounty hunter of all time also being the biggest drama queen of all time. You know? Like, I remember watching the playthrough and being like, because I think I watched a playthrough without commentary back when that was like a less niche thing on YouTube. Nope. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna make it. And I remember watching it and being like, "Is this canon?" Because I was like, "This sucks." Like, Like, doesn't Adam call her, like, girly or whatever? And it's like, the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong. I can understand, you know, as a person, you know, wanting some interesting interactions with your superior when you're, well, not technically a superior, sort of. God damn it. Somebody you could literally beat the shit out of in like 10 seconds, barehanded, while they still have all their Federation bullshit. But like, what the fuck? Son of a bitch! Yeah. Like, and the weird thing to me, like, it makes sense. I think of all the ways for you to, like, have all your stuff and not have to collect things. Sorry. I just heard one of my 3D printers for sure just start up. I heard like the stepper motors. Yeah, in the start, Samus actively hands over authorities to her abilities and weapons to Adam. Yup. Make the Federation force feel like she's safer to them. Yes. Well, they send her in as a single unit against Space Pirate installments, which is a fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, from like a lore perspective, I like that sort of. I like that version of how the suit works more than like we see in Prime, where basically she gets spit on and then all of her shit just explodes. But at the same time, like, it's stupid. And then there's, because, like, she just has all of her abilities, and then they get, yeah, authorized. And so you'll have this cutscene where it's like, you are now authorized to use this item. And you're like, why was I not authorized to use that back here where I could have gotten this item, dipshit? I could have been more powerful to our cause, but instead you're like, no, you're a danger. You're a danger, you fucking idiot. There we go. Ah, crap. I jumped too hard. Yeah, I have such a problem with, like, other and then the name of her AI in Dread, and being Adam, which I think is a thing in Fusion, where like that AI is the uploaded brains of Adam. I'm just like, whoa, stupid. Anyway, ad time. Ah! Overjumped. Sure, that's where I was gonna start anyway. Oop. Other M takes place between Metroid 1. Yes. Between Super Metroid and Fusion, you're saying. Okay. Metroid 1 and Super Metroid. Super Metroid and Fusion. I don't care. No, I knew about Adam dying. She installs an AI based on Adam into her gunship. But I don't think she knew that it was an AI based on Adam, right? Isn't that a big reveal in Fusion? And then we see in Dread the same AI who... And then I know / don't understand when Ravenbeak or whatever his name is takes over. Oh, Metroid Prime 4 wasn't bad. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I have my gripes with it and keep everything you say 100% spoiler free. No names of characters, no plot points, no anything. But it wasn't bad. I have my gripes with it, and I think my gripes with it bring it well below a 90. And if they fix it, if they fix any of my gripes with the game, literally the game becomes like a 95, in my opinion. Pretty easily. But it wasn't a bad game. Little hand-holdy. But it's still good. Good bosses. Good areas. I enjoyed it a lot. Wild to have somebody hop into a Peaks of Yore stream and already have played Metroid Prime 4 as well. I actually didn't check to make sure that the name of my stream got changed on YouTube. Did it? Let's make sure. I don't want to feel like false advertising to people. Oh my god, it's showing the wrong fucking title. Jesus Christ, hold up. YouTube! YouTube! Why are you like this? No, I'm not. No, I'm in the right thing. No, not view your channel. Where's YouTube Studio? God damn it. Live. Save. Okay. Why did it say this was... I put in the new title. What the fuck? There we go. The new title. What the fuck? No, please. I don't want to hear myself in the background. Please, for the love of God. Okay. That's fixed. Why does it say I have 2 upcoming streams? Oh, yesterday's stream title didn't get changed either. Whatever. Some people were probably really confused and went to my stream and were like, this is not Metroid Prime 4. No, this is Metroid Prime 4, trust. Yeah, the relationship between Adam and Samus is confusing at best. Like, generally speaking, why would Samus be flirting with a Galactic Federation whoever? Pretty much, how would she come across them except for when she was hired for a job, essentially? Oh, that was sketchy. Just not. I don't know, lore-wise, it feels weird. Especially for Samus to be, like, romantically involved. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like, no, that can't happen. Just feels weird. Whoa, okay. I think that dude literally came into the stream to be like, Metroid Prime 4 sucks, and then leave. which is a bad take. It's especially a bad take to be like, oh, Metroid Prime 4 sucks, when I literally had like a 20-hour playthrough of the game. Like, took me about 20 hours to play through it. Which actually might be the longest first playthrough time for any of the Prime games. Like, if you account for the fact that I was pretty young when I played through most of them. You know? Ah! Like, if you account for being 10, nah, I was probably like 12 when I played through Prime 2. Because I literally had saved up money to buy Prime 2 for the GameCube. And came across it in GameStop and was like, fucking, can I get that? I don't have my money on me, Mom. I'll pay you when we get home. I was so excited to play it. I definitely struggled a lot in that game, though. Give me rock. Bro, thank you. That should have been a crampon jump. It's not giving me crampon jumps, okay. There we go. What the fuck? Give me my crampon jump, you son of a bitch. It's not giving me crampon jumps. Okay. There's a crampon jump. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube didn't change the or OBS or Stream Elements or whatever it was that was not that did not change my stream name in YouTube. I am curious as to why. Oh, that is a rope. Oh, that was close. The passage of furled fingers. I still have so much left to go. Like halfway through my ropes too. Oh. No! No, 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 no! Oh, what the fuck? It didn't give me a crampon jump. So then I tried to use... There must be wind up there that was pushing me away. Oh well. But I missed. Bigger jobs. No, don't waste your time. I thought I was gonna be able to get back to that big rock. No. I was not. I bounced. Let me up. Where'd my watch go off? Fine. No, apparently you don't win. Come on. Okay, fine. Gravity wins. Time to move around. Game or watch. I've never been more tense in my goddamn life. Just your friendly reminder that Twitch hates lurkers, so feel free to send a message in chat just to prove to Twitch that you're still watching. My least favorite thing to have to fucking say. Twitch, just count lurkers. No, you. I don't hate lurkers. I really don't. Lurkers are the backbone of the channel points economy. But that's how I have like that's how I have any channel points, honestly. This year I did not lurk that much. Sick. Okay. I am not a shit simp. I don't even like shit. Yeah, it depends on how much of my channel they make up, depending on how busy you two are. That's not true. Woo! That was surprising. I fucking released too early. Nah, I definitely have more viewers than just you guys, obviously. I was just making the joke. Whoop. Okay. No. Yeah, exactly. The couple I sometimes third for, and my mom. All the viewers I have. I keep telling my mom that she should make a, that she should stream. That she could just, like, stream herself crocheting and just counting and then getting angry when the numbers aren't what they're supposed to be. I don't third for any couple often enough to count them as regulars. Because, like, there's plenty of arts and crafts channels. And you could definitely just, like, talk about shit. You just would have to, like, you know, not use your coworkers' names. Maybe care a little bit more about online security, which my parents don't. I love my mom dearly. She is terrible with, like, online security. And she'll be like, I'm the most tech literate person at work. I'm like, that's not a brag, that's concerning. Like, obviously not equal, but, like, just to get you an idea, that would be like somebody working under Hitler being like, I have the highest integrity of all the Nazis. Like, so what, you still murder innocent people? Like, that's not a brag. You know? Like, they couldn't understand the new system. New system was Windows 10. That's all it was. It was just Windows 10. No. No, I'm just saying, like, saying I'm the most tech literate person at work is comparable to saying, like, oh yeah, I'm a Nazi with integrity. It means nothing. Like, that's bad. You don't have integrity. Also, like, you don't have, like, tech literacy. You know how to code in Cobalt. You don't have tech literacy. There, I am comparing people who can code in Cobalt to Nazis, yes. In case you were uncertain about that one, I do want to clear that one up. Ooh, almost missed. I love that he's just on his tiptoes. But yes, my what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I was talking with one of our new IT people at work. She's about my age. I think she's maybe a little bit younger. She went to school for cybersecurity training and not like IT, whatever relevant field that would be. Not gonna pretend like I know. But it was super funny because she's like, I hate IT. I was like, yeah. As the family IT person, I would never make it my job. I would never be IT for a career, like, ever. You could not pay me enough for it to be a thing that I do. And she chuckled. She's like, yeah, this guy's asking me a whole bunch of stuff about the system. That clip is dumb. I gotta redo it. No, don't redo it. Unless it's the one where I insult literally everybody who knows how to code in Cobalt, in which case, yes, do it. But the the IT person at work, I was like, yeah, it's kind of hard to like communicate with somebody, like not even through a language barrier, but through, you don't know how stupid they are, so you don't know like how to be nice and find out how stupid they are. Like I do not mean that as like, oh, they're blah 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 blah. Not at all. If you're in IT or you've ever had to help somebody with technical issues, you know exactly what I mean. Like, let's not confuse a spade with a spade. Like, it's hard to talk with stupid people and find out just how stupid they are with like tech. And I was like, yeah, that would definitely not be my favorite. I'm like, do we not have IT people over there? Yeah, I should have grabbed onto that rope. That was on me. That's what it was meant to be. Ah, but you didn't get it. How do I want to do this? I am actually going to leave to reset my ropes. Yeah, I don't know how stupid you are, and I hate IT, so I just avoid Koi all the time. No, I don't avoid talking to you. Sometimes my ability to speak with anybody is 0. If we looked at times that I like interact with you versus times that I don't interact with anybody, it's pretty much a Venn diagram of, or like, times I'm willing to interact with people and times I'm not willing to interact with people is pretty much a Venn diagram of when I'm talking to you is when I can tolerate people. I've tried to leave Koi's life. She doesn't let me. I try to just sneak out like I do in everybody else's life. 3 kids, it's worked every time, but Koi doesn't work even once. Her mom ruined that plan. Okay. Ah! Okay, thank you. No, grab on from the top. Thank you. No, you didn't grab onto the top. Why are you like this? No, quiet. It's not that you're special. It's that you just won't let me get away. And full disclosure for anybody who doesn't know, I don't have kids. I have not walked out on kids. Except for my stepkids. Screw those guys. Also a joke. I've never been married before. For legal reasons, I've never been married before. Whoa, okay. If the US government can't prove that they're my kids, then she can't either. US government can't do a lot of things these days, so it's not really telling. Joke's on you. I can't have an ex-wife and live with my parents. That's not true at all. I gotta get the rest of my paperwork in for the application for a mortgage, so I can actually like start looking at houses more legitimately. I don't know about you, but I particularly don't want to live with an ex. If that makes me closed-minded, cold-hearted, disrespectful, I don't care. Let's just get rid of these. So that there's no chance later of me grabbing those. Yeah, definitely don't want to live with an ex. That's my life personally. You know, the choices I've made that led me to this place, you know. You know? God, I only have 40 minutes left to beat this level. Otherwise, we're streaming it tomorrow. Grab the thing! Yeah, we're just gonna... Boom. Hello? Can you? Thank you. Uh, Ugh. And the breakup was mutual, by the way. Yeah, I don't have. Okay. This game isn't stressful. I just have stressful people in my life. Ah! Okay, let's ropes used up until this point. Oh, would you look at that? Ah, son of a bitch. All right, cool. No, that's just another one of those rocks. Okay. Okay. Did I max out the rope? Morning. How you doing? Nice. Okay, let's try not to die. I'm alright. Just been trying to enjoy this game where I fail a whole bunch. Yeah, we're gonna. Speaks of Yore. I mean, it's just a mountain climbing game, essentially. Son of a bitch. It's the way it be. All right. I missed it. That's all right. That one I'm surprised I missed. That's all right though. But that one not surprising. Oh man. Fell from like all the way up there. Ah. All right. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely the easier jump. That was overkill. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that was terrifying. Definitely got my heart rate up that fall. No! Ah. I thought I was closer to that corner. We'll give it another couple good goes, but I'm ending stream at 11 because I have a lot of editing to do. Gosh darn it. Good lord, that was insane amounts of height. That was way too early on the release. Nope. Okay. No. That's all right. 100 Big Falls. Woo. Should give you an idea on how much I've played this game. Not nearly enough to be good. Case in point. Okay. All right. That was close. Okay. Okay, that was not one of the rocks I thought it was. I thought it was a crumble rock. Okay. Okay. Okay, do that to get rid of as much of that as possible. That's actually about where I wanted that to end up, height-wise. Damn, I hit that and got a lot of speed for some. Where the hell did I go from here? Right there. Damn. I'm really glad I put this rope here. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not risking it for those. I lied. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Back up we go. All these ropes just so close together. Woo! Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, that would be why I wouldn't want it so high. That's okay. But no jump. Hi, Amy B. How are you? Okay. Oh. I did not mean to chalk up. Oh well. I'm doing all right. Look. Sorry, I like looking at emotes. Those are absolutely adorable emotes. I love them. I see a new emote. I'm like, I must look. Ah. Hello? There we go. I've made it further. Don't like this map? Why not? Let me do the thing. Gosh darn it. Oh, I hate YOLOing it for rope. Do I YOLO it? Let's YOLO it. Oh, I hate that so much. It's the worst. I don't like this. I only get this one rope here, and then I gotta... That would explain why I fell here. Okay. Crap. Can I... Are you gonna let me do the thing? No, don't jump. Let me do the thing. Your feet are there. Let me... There we go. He's doing the ballerina. Yeah, why don't you like this map? I don't like the one before this more, honestly. It's only charm. Is saying, hey, you can't use crampons for half of my mountain because I just don't want to. Fuck you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of points I've gotten fucked over. Actually, the last time I fell, I didn't get a crampon jump. So it definitely screwed me over. Morning, Mom Birdie. Great goal. Gowl. Yeah, the one before this, it just kicked my ass so much. Okay, so I get a crampon jump here. But not one there. Can I? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, what do I do here? Looks like I have... Damn it. Well, there's that over there that I kind of want. Because I don't want to have to come back through this. God, I still have so much left to go. Oh, okay, we'll make our way over there. I still have quite a few rope. Yeah, there's definitely a huge increase in difficulty between the two maps. Which is like, I get it. At some point, you got to ramp up the difficulty pretty majorly. Yeah. What am I doing? I can just swing, can't I? Yeah. There we go. We're just gonna waste rope on this adventure. Actually, I definitely don't want this to be here. Hopefully with this here, I can reach all the way to that point. Yes, I can. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I appreciate that. The kindness. Cause I've actually played like a fair bit of this off stream. I was planning on playing like a whole bunch of this off stream and then playing, I think I have to YOLO this to get back. Oh, thank you for the follow, Amy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely see how the game, like, challenging maps become a lot more enjoyable when you have, like, a lot more experience with the game, because then you get to absolutely clown on the dev's intended route. But yeah, one of my main concerns, and the reason I played this, like, offline mostly, was because I was really worried about, like, you know, right now, being 16 minutes into a run, failing this, and then I call it a run, a climb, and then having chat be like, "Ah, get good, loser! What a fucking nerd!" Which I love my chat, but they are known to do, and I would probably on stream kill myself if that was the case, because holy hell, it's demoralizing to be so far into a run and then get dunked on, nerd. Hell yeah, I'd love to see a cute emote. Okay, I gotta de-sweatify the hands. Good lord. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Angry bunny. I love that. That's amazing. That really is cute. Yes, okay. Behold, cat. I love that. Nope. I can crampon jump. Man, I always feel so lame using so many ropes, but if I fall now, I'm gonna cry. He's called Roland, and he is a gun. Hell yeah. Do I have... No, I definitely don't have enough rope to baby mode it all the way up, but we're gonna do this anyway. Ah! Okay, for some reason it didn't give me a good crampon jump. I wish the ropes were longer. I know that when you collect 40 of the ropes or something, you get extra long ropes. Ropes are a mechanic of the game. Yeah, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll react to the rest of what you said. Want to use it for the challenge of it, yeah, but really the game is meant for you to use ropes and learn how to use them effectively. Yeah, I'm just always concerned that like I'm gonna have like let me game, let me do the thing. No, you're not gonna let me do the thing. I am just worried that I will reach like I can't even see it right now. Okay, but like 50 feet short of the very top, have a really tricky jump, and then not have a rope and fall all the way back down because I don't have it. Sorry, the thing that was making me laugh is seeing MTF. Even though, like, in my brain, I'm like, that's motherfucker. Also in my brain, I'm like, mobile task force? And then also in my brain, I'm like, male to female? Like, my brain jumps through like 4 different loops. Or hoops to just be like, they said motherfucker. No! Okay, we'll reset. That's really funny. That's really funny. Cause like in my brain, I'm like, obviously motherfucker. Cause I'm like, there's nothing else. Like those other two don't make sense to be a stubborn mobile task force or But in my brain, I'm just looking at it, I go, like my brain has to cycle through what things it could possibly be. So nah, not a big dum-dum. It's just my brain being the way it is. YOLO. Oh, thank goodness. You feel like a crumbly rock. I don't trust you. Yes. Yes, exactly. It's like Occam's razor. The most likely answer is the most obvious or whatever. But my brain will be like, well, that might be the most obvious depending on which group you're part of. If you're an SCP fandom person, MTF is Mobile Task Force. If you're trans inclusive, maybe it's male to female. If you're an electrician, maybe it's male to female. Look left. Is there another? Yes, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna re-rope. 8 left. I'm starting to get to the point where there's enough below me that I'm not... Nope. Oh, that's... I think I would have come across that. But that's evil. That's evil. I think I would have seen that. But yeah, that is evil. I love that. Because, I genuinely would have expected to see it, here somewhere. I gotta drop down to there. Nah, it's right there. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I should. I got the first one, which was chalk, I believe. 5. I always get it wrong. Yeah, I got them all. It was either chalk or coffee. They come in the same box. I gotta clean it off later to find out. Second one was rope, and third one there was bird seed, it looked like. I should have crampons here. You're terrible. Give me crampons. Fuck you. Ugh. That's just mean. Okay. I don't have many ropes left, do I? Okay. Are you serious? No crampon jump? You're terrible. That whole thing was the crux? Holy shit. I don't think I realized that. We'll do this. I definitely didn't need that one back there, but there's an opportunity for me to fuck up. I'll take it. With or without my permission, I'll take it. Huh. I'm still not great. By the way, fun fact, I've been every peak beside the very last one of the main game with 0 ropes, like I said. I'm so fucker. Yeah, I got you. That crux should be called no crampons. Yeah. Yeah, it should be crampons wear. No. Okay. Not enough reach on the rope. Even here, I don't have crampons. The problem is, like, this is right when I'm, like, getting good with crampon jumps. And it's taking them from me. So I wasn't sure if, like, I just have a fundamental misunderstanding of how crampons work, or if the map is, like, taking them from me. It turns out the map is taking them from me. That's not a rock? No! Oh! 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 I bounced! That was so scary. Was that the thing that I would be saying in a minute? Because that definitely looks like a rock there. Those, like, little nubbins. They looked like rocks. They just looked like small ones that I was going to have to get off quickly. And no, they're not even that. Let me up. Oh, thank fuck. Yay. Wait, I'm using the safety harness? No, I'm not. Wait, am I? Anyway, this is my favorite part. Because this is a safety harness. Oh wait, what do you want? More goodies?
Morning, great climber. Another parcel for you. Pipe smoking fella said he made some enhancements to one of your tools. They look bloody amazing.
Are these the 12 points?
I mean, I swear, the wrappings were already like this. Here you go. Conquer those peaks.
I thought they gave you the 12 points for completing the... Or 8 point? What are they? The 10 points! Oh, thank fuck. Jesus Christ. I know that there's some crampon jumps that, at least previously, were made in the...
Gentlemen, if you would be so kind to line up here.
What?
Yes, with your newest member in the middle, please.
What?
And now, if you would put your foot up on the rock there, lad. Good, very good.
I thought I got this for completing all the peaks. I do find this funny.
Almost there, gentlemen.
I have seen this.
I think we need a nice firm handshake between the President and yourself, lad. That should do it. Now, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's really funny. I knocked on a door and got absolutely harassed. Oh, when you do a peek without the harness, it gives you both. Okay. Gotcha. I like that. I didn't see what the... Thanks, Mom and Dad. I love that. Okay, that's nice that it gives you the achievements for both. Okay. I was like, the fuck do you mean beat it with? I was like, bitch, I beat it without. Oh, once you beat any 3 advance. You lied, you fall, you die. Motherfucker!
Afternoon, kiddo. I must say, you've done very well on the Great Times. In my honest opinion, only the very best of mountaineers.
Oh, is he gonna
find
give me the
themselves
ice pick? Am
capable
I gonna be
of
able to
such
go
feats.
to
But you know, for mountaineers
Tempest and
such
shit?
as you and I, it's freeing for the soul, eh? Now, are you ready for a true challenge? I must tell you, what I'm about to propose is no for the faint of heart. To the very north lies an enormous, perhaps boundless mount. A mount that is yet unconquered.
You hated
by
it so
any
much.
soul. Very few dare
I think I
approach it.
spent,
Even
like,
the path to get there
an hour
is
on that
arduous
map
and treacherous.
offline, and then I think I spent 2 hours there now. So,
They say that to climb this mount is to anger the gods. Pah, in my years of experience, if it's there, why shouldn't we climb it? Took some convincing, but I put my recommendation down for you and managed to get another ticket for the journey.
I don't think your feelings towards
Assuming
Aldenhorn
you're
are that
interested,
strong.
eh? Oh, and I've included another tool you'll be needing. Now, the mountains are calling, and I must go.
Bye. Can we do a detour? Sure. Your progress on the Great Times has been both noticed and admired amongst members of the official Ascension Society. Therefore, we have unanimously approved your journey to the Great Northern Range, an extension, the greatest mount one will find should you choose to go. As many will tell you, this is no small feat. Only the very best are legally allowed to pursue climbing endeavors there. You should know that none have yet conquered the solemn tempest itself, and many have perished trying to do so. The members of the OAS and I wish you the best of luck on your journey to becoming a pioneering summiteer. Sincerely, Roderick J. Penny. L. Penny? No, J. Penny. Authorized. Approved. Oh, it's a hot air balloon. Okay. South Gales, North Gales coast. Interesting. Aeronautic lines. So you get a very important extra item by beating all the times on the Boulders book. I think I have that. I think. I might be wrong. Because you're talking about the pipe, right? I got the pipe. No, you're good. I was like, shit, I thought I, like, spent forever trying to get that. Because it was pissing me off. The bouldering levels are pretty difficult. At least to me, they were. Just because you have to be like so fast and so calculated about it. I thought once you got all the... Oh, you know what? That's... Yeah, I don't have all of it yet. There's still Ymir Shadow and say Heliga. Abominable. We'll give this a try. I'll only spend like 20 minutes on it. I gotta end stream and edit videos. I want to have a handful of videos edited by the end of the year and kind of dedicate. If you do all times on advanced peaks, you get a golden pipe, which is exactly the same as the normal pipe but shiny. So, a lot. Oh my god. 10 points are so much better. Oh my god. Yes, I have mouse side buttons. I use it for crampon jumping right now. But I have another side button that I'll probably use to switch pickaxes. Oh my god. 10 points are insane. Ouch. 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 Ah! I mean, it took me like a minute to get up there, so... That's crazy. 10 points are ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, I'm not against that. Ah! You can send me a link on either Whispers, or you're more than welcome to DM me on Discord. Same username on Discord as I have here. I don't think you even have to send me a friend request unless you have your settings for friends only. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? Game. There's a bacon rock. There's a bacon rock there, too. Nope, that's not a bacon rock. Where am I? Oh, I see. What the fuck? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, do I? Oh, maybe it's open to people who are in the same server as me. That might be what it is. My apologies. Watch as I try to open Discord and it hates me. There you go. All right. If it's all right with you, I'll watch your speedrun when I'm done with stream. Probably while I'm eating breakfast after stream. I shouldn't say breakfast. It's more like second breakfast / lunch. Dude, Grandpa. Oh, these crampons are so good. Oh my gosh. Sides of the nose? Okay. A YouTuber I watch played through this game. That's not a bacon rock. I got bamboozled. I missed all of those? But it took him... The attempt that he beat Solemn Tempest on took him like 8 hours of climbing. I was like, oh, that sounds miserable. And now there's a part of me that's like, I want to beat it. Ah. It was spiff. I don't think I've met anybody else in the wild who is actually an astral spiff knower. Nope. I fell for it again. Why am I like this? We're just gonna jump all the way down. Yeah, Spiff is actually the reason I know anything about this game. Hey, same. You're in luck. I'm all out of Mountain Dew, so the hydrate is an actual hydrate. Oh. I grabbed down to the bottom of the bacon rock. I was like, I got time. No, I don't. 10 points are making me overconfident in my abilities. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I gotta swap out this water. It's like 2 days old. No, it's yesterday from like 2 p.m. Okay. We'll try to do a more serious attempt. So now is when you learn crampon jump plus hand spam timing. Yeah, I might not learn it. I just know it's a thing. No! What just... Okay. My hands just went weird. In-game hands. My IRL hands are fine. Probably. Until I do something like that and I chop them off. I do like that they have a... So you don't know how to crampon jump yet. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I'm a strings player. Polyrhythms are the bane of my existence. I'd rather ask a woman out at this point than have to learn polyrhythms. The stereotypes are true. If you play band instruments, I'm gonna confirm it. The allegations are true. String players, except for maybe pianists, don't give a fuck about polyrhythms. You know why? Because my one hand does one thing, and my other hand does a thing in accordance to that other hand. I don't care about no polyrhythms. What did I do? Okay, we're good. Okay, let's not fall for the fake bacon rock again. Yeah, unfortunately, not gay. A little bit bisexual, but not gay. Titties are just too cool, you know? But yes, it definitely would be a lot funnier if I was gay. Like a lot funnier of a line. That being said, I've also been single for 6 years, so what year is it? 2025 still? Yeah, 6 years. So there's still humor in it. Okay, am I supposed to just like fling myself around this? Geronimo. Yep. Okay. That's fair. The nose. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. How do I get a crampon jump off of that? Also, where's this bitch at? It's over there somewhere. That right there? Maybe. To be determined. Yes, I understand your euphemism. Oh, I have a rope. Too high. Okay. That was scary for a second. Ah! You ate my crampon jump. You son of a bitch. Probably because my legs aren't high enough. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Okay. Bro. That's a bacon rock. Okay, I didn't need that rope. Not there, at least. I'm gonna chuck that one there, though. I missed that by a country mile. So a big recommendation that would help a lot later is extending your hands right before you're going to grab a hold instead of holding them in the air all the ways. Yeah, that makes sense. I just like the comfort of knowing that if I fuck up, it's because I'm an idiot and not because I didn't get my hands out in time. But I definitely know what you mean because the hitbox is more like centered right when you or right when you start grabbing, right? Hello? Oh, don't be like that. Oops. It's over to my right a little. Oops. I always do that. Ah! Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure that I don't go flying past the item. No. I didn't pass the other crux, dude. I'd prefer you don't spoil it. Ah! Is that it right there? This is the photo, isn't it? No. Let me up. Let me up. I'm just trying to grab it. There we go. I believe it's the only item. Yeah. Okay, so do I have to go a different way, or did I backtrack for nothing? No, I think... I was right. It didn't look like I actually could. Might be wrong, but... Yeah, fuck it. That looks like the path I need to go. Roughly. There we go. Ah, no! Alright, well... Yeah, we'll call that quits. I let go of the wrong hand. We'll do the picture. And, we'll... Please retry after cleaning this item. Alright, maybe. Oh, there's only 4. Okay.
Well met, my friend.
Oh, does this give
Thank
me
you
like the
so much
knapsack
for sending
thing?
that picture of our family. It'll put some perspective back into my dad. Papa and I have started climbing again together recently. All
Nice.
thanks to you. As a token of our gratitude, we've acquired some new gear that we hope you'll put to great use. Here, this is for you. I hope we meet again someday. Best of luck.
They gave me a potato. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I thought... I usually listen to the dialogue for the first time. I thought I got all those by collecting like 40 of the rope or whatever. Alright, we'll try again. Because I did kind of just zoom through most of this, so we'll give it a good go. Especially considering that this whole time I've been complaining about the length of the rope. It's only very important on Tempest, okay. I almost wonder. Oh yeah, that's definitely the play. Hold up. Fuck you. Oh yeah, that's the play by 1,000,000%. Other than like skipping the entirety of the mountain, you know. Grab on. Thank you. It's more rope. Ah. What's over there? That. Okay. I'm confused by that route then. You might get hit with ads here in a second. I'll try not to do anything impactful while ads play. Mostly because it's just climbing, so it's not like important story beats. Oh, you don't have ads. Gotcha. I also pay Twitch money, so I don't have to put up with their stupid ads. I'm confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, that's right. This is the full. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll use a rope here. My double length rope, which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. Actually, what is the way to do this ropeless? Just. Oh, yeah. Got it in one. Because there's a thing. If you do, like, all the maps ropeless and such, right? Why don't you use a rope? Just drop completely and see how insanely large. Yeah, I mean, I only just had it disconnected, but yeah, we can do that. Why not? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's kind of terrifying. I thought for sure I just wasn't gonna, like, make it. Seemed large. That's what she said. She's never said that to me, so I don't know what kind of lie you're feeding here. Who said what? Exactly. Well, must be nice. Oh, shit. Okay. See, like, I get a crampon jump there. That seems ridiculous to me. And that's why. Yeah. Maybe not. Just for sake of boundaries, maybe not. I don't honestly care that much, but jeez, I thought I didn't have a rope. Crampons. There we go. Okay. Really? Well, my ropes go for days, so I can just do this. Ah, I missed. Ah! Son of a bitch. Too much gusto, not enough gusto. Let me grab on. Good lord. Whoa! Getting used to extremely large. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I usually had that fear anyway with the short ropes. I'd be like, oh, I hit the button and didn't notice the sound. And then all of a sudden I'm caught. And I'm like, oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. What's something funny that happened to you? Yep. Ah. Tempest is like 28,000 feet or something. It's like, I don't remember what that translates to. Like 9,000 meters or something, 7,500 meters. It's huge. Grab, why are you not grabbing onto that? Unplayable. Oh shit, that dude's just chilling there.
Steady on, lad. Looks like you're making good progress on these tines, lad. Well done. I'm just resting and taking in the views for a wee bit. Don't let the pitches of this old rock get the best of you, lad. Oh, since you made it this far, here's some extra rope. Might come in handy for the taller mounts to come. Better
Hey.
to take your time and scout ahead with the help of them ropes, rather than taking a fall you'll regret. Go on now, before your fingers fall off.
Okay. Oh, that other rope is from like right there. Whatever. I forgot I did that rope. Ah! I bounced. Says on the start of the health stretch. Right. The first time I was having a heart attack. All hear me dying, so as a pause. Rope hanging from it. I want to show my friend how I was, so I pressed 5. Started falling. Turns out, oh no, that's awful. Oof. So I know this map would be a lot harder if I didn't just get 10 points. But also, okay, yeah, I was at the end of my rope there. Literally. Good time I got to clear though. Nice. But this map feels a lot easier than the past two have been. Ah! No, don't make me regret saying that. Game. You don't have that power over me. You have no power here, witch. Has nowhere for you to fall to save yourself, so if you fall, you get anywhere from minus 3,000 all the way. Yeah, that I do know. I do know that the closer to the peak you are, the more likely you are to fall all the way back down. Really? There wasn't enough gusto to that one, apparently. Bro, why is that hand completely backwards to what it should have been? Yeah. All but the final jump. Pull me in, Scotty. God. Okay, can the ropes be twice as long again? I've gone to 6,100 meters on my second attempt at doing the peak free solo. 2 days after being in it. Oh, there you go. Oh. Started dying. No! Thank you. Oh! Right through the hand there, bud. Okay. Man, 10 points are fucking awesome. All right. I forgot to jump. Oh well. Quote me to show this to me when I fall. Yeah. I think I just have 3. Yeah, and your mirror shadow. The mirror shadow. The mirror shadow. Clock is inaccurate. All right, that is where we will end stream, though. Yep, and then on to Bulwark. So yeah, I don't think those aren't even on here, right? Yeah. Check Bulwark for a sec. That is this one, right? My gaming PC is too much. That I can just like all the stuff loads instantly. So I don't get to read any of the quotes. What is this? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. To the Great Bulwark. Good lord, that's intimidating. Jesus Christ. Ah! How the... Right there. Anyway. Oh, there's handholds there. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. And I know those are like pretty much the speedrun categories too. Can I clear snow with the hand? I can. No. Nope. All right. Yeah, I definitely need to add that to a different hotkey. Can I? Oops. Key bindings. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, 1 and 2 still do it, but you can... Okay. The problem with free solo mode is harder version of you fall, you die. Meaning, if I fall on any peak, you restart from the beginning of the peak or the game. The game. What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna... Okay, that's its own thing. Why do I have a 0% fedora? What does 0% fedora mean? Oh, hydrate. Ah, the fedora is the DLC. Gotcha. Not that. Thank you for the hydrate, Mom Birdie. 18 uses, 4 uses. Here's my bag-o chalk. Chalk. 13 uses. Alright. That's rough. Alright. Well, with that, we're gonna end stream. This is a good one. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Do I have anybody I know who's live? Nope. Alright. Then I am just gonna end stream. It's fun though, yes. Thanks, Mom Birdie. You take care as well. For masochists like you, it's fun. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I did do a playthrough of Doom 2016 on Nightmare using only the pistol. So, I can't criticize much at all, you know? Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you, Amy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day. I'm trying to think. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time for more Peaks of Yore. I have played all Ultra Kill at all difficulties, ranked the game, and did all the game with only arms. Yes. Bye. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. Bunch of weirdos. Oh, I'm kidding. You guys are great. Thank you. You too, Amy. And I will remember to watch that video that you sent me when I'm eating lunch. Yeah, I will. I will for sure. All right. Take care, guys. Bye. Hello? OBS?